And we're live once more. Let's see if we can make this work today. Just need to post a Twitter announcement as well, and we should be good to go. I think. Hey Gab, how you doing? Alright. As we delve into this game once more, there is something I would like to try. Then we'll it's gonna be another quick little performance check. That's about it. Then regardless of how it goes, we either go or fucking, you know, we'll figure it out. Easy. All about today's news, yeah, now I feel that. Now is the time for space exploration. Now, I want to try running this at full resolution. It shouldn't matter to you guys, because I'm only outputting 720p to begin with, so it's going to look the same to you. But this would be nicer for me. But we'll see how it runs. I'm gonna need your help to verify once we get started. Because one of the things I would test is running Streamlabs in performance mode, which means I will have no preview whatsoever. I'd be flying blind. So I can't compare for myself. But we'll get that sorted very soon. Hey comrade, how you doing? Welcome to tonight's stream. So things might start chugging now. We'll see. So similar to yesterday, performance on my end is totally fine, but VC face on the game is clearly not, or rather Streamlabs is not happy. So before I try anything else, so here we have a little demo. Pay attention. This is the performance we're talking about, and I want you to see how that feels compared to this. It might look the same, it might be a slight improvement, I have no idea because I'm flying blind. I got no preview this way. Is it still stuttery? No, if it's a slight improvement but still bad to look at, then it's not good enough, clearly. Slight improvement question mark sounds like it's not significant enough. Seems maybe a little bit better. So okay. We're gonna start downscaling until we go smooth. 720, I got pretty smooth results yesterday. But we'll see if I can run slightly higher resolution on my end. So here we go, a few notches lower. Run smooth and then intermittently pauses. Yeah, it's what I've been observing too. And I haven't found a good way to avoid it. It's a weird problem with this game in particular, streaming, for some reason. And I think it's Streamlabs VC face, which is my VTubing software, and this game trying to use the same threads or the same resources or something like that, because it shouldn't be pushing the GPU or CPU too hard. So I think it's just a matter of conflict, right? Seems better than before. Hey Poxy, hey coming in. Okay. Hey Artsy, welcome to you too. Glad you could make it. Finally, I'm gonna try cranking down the resolution even more. Don't feel bad on my part, because I'm playing without glasses right now anyway, because it's the only way to make the eye tracking work even half decent. So I'm kind of blind anyway. So 720p to me doesn't look all that different from 1080. This should be a much smoother experience from my testing. This is probably as good as it's gonna get, so I hope it works for you guys. Hydrate? We can do that. Actually, I thought I brought a drink with me, but I evidently did not. So So I'm gonna phase out of existence real quick. Looks great. Okay, that's all I need. I'm gonna get a drink real quick and then we're gonna get started. And I'm back. In other news, I did order a new GPU today, which should give me about double the performance compared to this one. We might have beaten, quote-unquote, Outer Wilds by then, but I mean, good tech to have for the future. Also, because it came up yesterday, the sub-badges, right? I think the reason Kamino and who else was it? Destro, I think. I think it's the reason you don't see the sub badge is because the founder badge takes priority unless you manually are like, hey, I want to show the normal sub badge instead. Which you should find in the chat. There should be like a little button to the left-hand side of where you type your messages, right? There should be like a little badgy thing there where you can click and customize your chat appearance. It's where you change like your username color and stuff. And somewhere in that menu, you should be able to select the other sub badge if you want to. I looked into this the other day, and I think that's the reason. You still have access to it, it's just the founder badge is considered like more important and flashier. Right? Only allows founder view. Okay. It should allow for customization. I'll look into it further then. God, I'm climbing all over my chair. Jesus. We'll see. Perfect for the DLC. Dang, yeah, I forget there's DLC. I need to get on that. Got a 490 already. Now I'm getting a 3060 is what we're getting. How's the audio, by the way? Does this seem balanced? Game not too loud? A little loud? Oh. Let's do it this way instead. How's this? Should be good. Of course the music like dies down as soon as I did that. Alright. We have a lot of space exploration to do. And since last stream, I've had some brain moments. So this first hour or so of gameplay might be very silly. But there's some stuff I want to try out before I like forget. The first one of our errands is that it? I forget how to play the game. Dark Bramble, yes. Also, let's try doing the autopilot. I've never done that before. Hello. And hopefully I don't like overshoot and go into the sun. Oh, what the fuck? I think I almost hit the moon. I almost hit something. I don't know what it was. Hello Sven, how you doing? Hey. Present my hypothesis. Okay, so remember how we went to the Dark Bramble and we found a little anglerfish that was not so little and very mad? I'm very curious to see what's behind it, and I'm sure there's better intended ways of progressing in there. But I have no idea how the AI works. And rather than playing it safe, I kind of want to fuck around and find out. And there's two things I want to try. There's the sane... The somewhat... How do I forgot how to control this shit. There's the somewhat sane test I would like to do. Which is... going a little fast. I'd like to try and shoot a probe into its mouth. Partly just to see what it catches, if anything. Partly to see if it, like, chomps down and gets, like, busy eating my probe and maybe gives me, like, a moment to slip past. The other thing I would like to try is spiritually the same thing, but a little fucking crazier. And it might be funnier to just let that play out if we do wind up trying that. And you guys will just see for yourself what stupidity I'm about to attempt, which will probably not work. Alright, so let's see. It's... Before I go in. Oh, has the... Yes, it has. The shit has stopped working again. I believe I just had to rebind... Why am I so bad at controlling this? Rebind, rebind, rebind. The bumpers, like, stop working for some reason. I don't know. You have to hide the founder badge. Oh, okay. Kamino figured it out. Very good. Dark Bramble's scary. Yeah, Dark Bramble's very scary. Congrats on getting to this bit without having it spoiled for you. Yeah, I know fuck all about this game. We played for 4 hours on Sunday. I had a blast playing. But my exploration path has been a little bit spastic. So we've been a little bit all over the place so far. And there's some places I know I can go to, but I haven't gone to yet. Alright. So this should work now. Yes, now it works. Good. Yeah, no spoilers, please and thank you. So he's still here, right? Yes. There's multiple even. That complicates things. You did not care about that at all, and I'm a little bit too close to you, and I don't like that. And we might be dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. Okay. This is cool. This gives me an opportunity to try the other thing I wanted to try. So, doesn't care about the probe at all. Good to know. If I would have been smarter, I would have checked the probe feed in the process of that as well, but I was a little bit too nervous about a big fish coming at me. Wish I could wipe this game from my memory and play it again. I know that feel. There's a handful of games I feel the same way for. It's like what I wouldn't give to experience it for the first time again. Okay, so stupid experiment number 1 complete. Why am I so bad at navigating this? Yo. Time for stupid experiment number 2. Where is it hiding behind the sun right now? When my oh, there it is. Going for the hidden achievements, dying in every way possible. I'm sure we'll, if there is an achievement for it, I'm sure we'll get there eventually with my stupidity. Okay, so I can lay out the base idea here, right? Because I was like, what if I shoot a probe at it, and then it's like busy eating the probe and I can slip past, like, real quick. That was the first idea. I was like, yeah, you know what, a probe might not be enough. Is there something bigger I can make it chew on? Is that enough, like, foreshadowing for me being a genius here? Alright. Am I a genius or what? Right? Because it's total 0G in here, which means momentum carries. Which means I could just kind of let my ship run and just fucking go, right? Technically, this is something I can do. 10 out of 10 will totally work. That's what I like to hear. That's the spirit. And this shit's deeper than I thought. I feel like it's safer to hug the walls here. Also, I am fully aware, because we did find a tip somewhere, I don't remember where, it's in the ship log, I bet, where someone was like, some no-mice were like, oh, what if this trick we learned can help us avoid the anglerfish? Oh yeah, it's all documented on this other planet, so like, I know that there's some tip waiting for me somewhere. Okay, so the ID here, we'll line this up, right? Alright, can we... there we go, because I just want forward momentum. Right. Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button. And then we just let it go. And we leave. Actually, they don't seem to care about me at all. They do, they very much care. They care a lot. Oh, you can't reach me. I'm in a little crevice. Oh dear God. Oh, this is very stressful. Oh, this is... I believe I have soft-locked myself. Because there's no way I'm getting out of this. Hiya. Ain't nothing in there, buddy. Okay. Is there anything I can do here to be a little bit cheeky? Wait, there's one thing I could... Can I just... There's nobody in... I can't get a signal in here, right? So wherever presumably Feldspar is hiding, it's not in this particular chamber. I would guess, because then I would see a signal from over yonder, right? Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. I think we just accept our fate, right? What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna get eaten. Hello, Calc. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Maybe a different frequency? I don't know, man. I think we're in a little pocket of our own here. I only have the quantum frequency and the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency. There might be more, and I just don't have them unlocked. Alright, let's see if we can... Nah, can't really... Yeah, no, that's a... We got VoD. I'm very sorry. When their AI didn't, like, kick in for a moment when I got in there... That is gonna be a fun memory to relive. When the AI didn't kick in there for a moment, I was like, oh my god, am I actually a genius? Did I solve it? But, no, no such luck. I am in fact stupid, as usual. Some things never change. Ah. Oh well. Now, it was only a couple of days ago since we played, but I feel like I should probably jog my memory. So let's see what we got. To reconvene, let's examine. Alright. Alright. We got a lot yesterday, we did. Or a previous stream, yeah. What if you just stand up from the cockpit and let it drift by in front of them? I don't know, I feel like they would still activate. I'm not gonna keep banging my head against that. What do we know about the probe tracking module? Because that's another thing. I thought about going back to the cannon to use like the hologram preview thing of the probe tracking module to see the room, to see if I can get some clues in the background as to where the fuck this thing has landed. But maybe we already have a clue here. Probe tracking module is missing. So the probe tracking module through a Noma projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Oh dang, is it at the center of... Because we still don't know how to get there. Is it at the center of... what's it called? Man's Deep. Might be. Which makes sense, because it orbits, right? So it just crashed and fell to the bottom. What if I seduce them? I mean, we can try. Showing them our moves. Yeah, what do we know about the ocean depths? The people thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core. Yeah, we read that. Feldspar found a way, but he didn't detail how, like, at all. Maybe we need to find him. We found down with frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to the dark Bramble. I didn't see a pathway or anything in there, though. It seemed like a dead end, that island. Yeah. We found Rebeck. There's a ton of stuff. Yeah, right. There's a ton of stuff in... Here, right. The Broken Hollow. Brittle Hollow, my bad. There's a ton of stuff we can do there. Like, we started exploring, but I feel like I kinda just chipped at the surface. Right, that's another thing I wanted to try. There's a thing I want to try at Brittle Hollow. Because we found a big tower, right? We found another quantum tower. But the path to progress up there was a little bit fucked. But then I remembered I parked our ship on top of that tower when we landed there, and after a while I got the alert that, like, the ship, like, where it was parked had collapsed, meaning the tower can collapse. And I wonder if maybe the solution could partially be letting it fall into the hole and solving it beyond, or like being inside it as it falls. I don't know. Could be worth taking a peek at. That's the observatory. We haven't checked that out either. Is that Rybix? Hold up. Is that a spaceship? Kinda looks like one. Is this how you got here? Alright, wait, let's explore this. Hate falling into the black hole. Me too, buddy. But I have to do it again, because I feel like I didn't fully understand the mechanics of it last time, right? Because you wind up at this weird, like, teleportation facility, and I feel like I didn't fully grasp how that works. I just kind of rode along. Yeah, this has to be Rybix. Right. Alright, let's see what this is all about. We haven't been here before. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I don't know if I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now. There were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there's paths below the surface. Right. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator and find a way down. Gotcha. So this way is no-go. Be everywhere. See you soon, Poxy. Can you tell me the timeline of shit hitting the fan? Oh right, this is not my ship. The timeline of shit hitting the fan to supernova. I mean, that timeline differs from run to run. Oh, do you mean specifically in my plan for the... for this planet to get fucked up? It seems pretty gradual. It starts getting fucked up pretty early, and then it just kind of cascades from there. There's no other base here, nah. Was it? Oh, fuck me. What am I meant to do? Let's just go. Have I been there? This doesn't ring a bell. A cool little glowy. What is that? That Nomai? I feel like it has to be, right? Yeah, that looks very Nomai. Let's have a peek. Man, there's so much on this planet we haven't found yet. Even though we have been peeking beneath the surface a fair bit too. Interrupted by rude customers. Oh no, I'm sorry. I want to follow this cable first. That looks fun. Yippee! Hello, what are you? I'm translating Nomai recording. Is everyone unharmed? Yeah, this, because I was like, this doesn't look like it's built. It looks like a crashed vehicle or something. Oh yeah, even you can even see the trail. Right, okay. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can patch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find sheltering quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Right, so they start building shelter underground up to and including the forge, and I assume the black hole is Nomai made then. This planet wasn't hollow from the start. It became hollow after a black hole was manufactured, either purposefully or on accident. That's my guess. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. That looks readable. Right, so let's start from the top. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Mortally injured. I assumed the vessel was just like a spaceship. Using the word mortal is strange. Okay. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Inadequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. And the bar for hospitable is very different in this world. I want to read before I do that. Emergency. Escape hatch. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh dear. Sorry. Oh, I should have expected that. That was like environmental storytelling. Okay. Oh god, I'm sorry, yeah, again. The fucking sound alerts eats the first one. I need to find out why. I think I just need to like run a test on it before each stream. If it makes it any better, I can go, wow. Use caution. The black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Oh. That warning makes it sound like it actually has been here for a while, and my theory I made not 2 minutes ago is already disproven. Up. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's see what we can find through this juncture. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Gotcha. It's always so fucking trippy on the inside here. Biku scams me like usual. I'm very sorry about that. It's been so long since we've been on Twitch, I kind of forget the shenanigans of it all. That's a long path, Jesus. Okay. Given concern about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Would this be the... It works. That's very loud. Is that too loud, maybe? I'll let you be the judge. Thank you for the bits. I'm happy it worked. Okay. Let's see what we can find. The eye symbol. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Thank you, very good. Thank you for the bits. Very good, thank you. Your Prime sub isn't available for another 3 days. Oh, hello, Farafar. I'm sorry. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Right? It's down there. Neat murals. Is that the vessel, maybe? The eye sending a signal to the vessel. And then dark brambles taking the vessel, maybe? Hard to tell. Let's see if we can get down and take a better look. Brittle Hollow. The peanut butter brittle hollow. It's a cool ass caustic. Oh right, oxygen is like a thing I need. Well, if we choke, we choke, I guess. Well, this is a good places I need to dip down for a bit. Oh, tree. Alright, what's this? My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Oh. I'm sorry, homie. Hospitable indeed, 1 tree. Yep, that's all you need. Oh, that's the... I can make that jump, bet. Yeah, so the eye, definitely. And I'm assuming this is whatever the vessel they talk about is. That has to be Bramble's. Oh, and the escape pods! One got stuck in the Bramble. This has to be the Brittle Hollow one. And one landed on the twins, whatever. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong, it wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. It's fun to see stuff you actually completely missed in your first play. Yeah, no, this strikes me as the exact kind of game where it's just every player is going to have such a vastly different experience because of how open it is, which is... I really love this kind of shit. That's bad. Where do I go? Where do I go? I can make that jump! I cannot make that jump! There's nothing to grab. Well, we're back here. Oh, that's so trippy. I don't like looking at that. Alright. Let's, Are these pieces of the crust? Was I correct? We can explore things that have dropped through here? Still? That seems to be the case. Oh dear god, how do I roll again? I need to roll! Fuck me. Left, right, there we go. Okay, I feel way more optimistic now about... Oh, hello. I feel way more optimistic now about trying that thing I said about the tower, waiting for the tower to fall through, and then solving it while it's out here in space. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well on Melloray. Oh. Alright, I don't want to go around too blindly here with not a whole lot of fuel. Which one of these is the thing? Is it the thing that appears to be glowing? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna start pushing us in that way. Till proven otherwise. Yeah, it keeps jettisoning out other bits of the crust. Yeah, that's it. Stop. Alright, we're back here yet again. I did not get spaghettied this time. Oh, I didn't notice you can walk on the outside last time. Or at least I don't remember noticing. Curious. Does it serve a purpose? Other than reaching the access doors easier? I don't think so. Alright. Part 2 electric boogaloo in here. So this is the lens we can see from the top. I mean, this place even comes with a goddamn tutorial, but I didn't really grasp what I was reading last time. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole... So we've read this already, but I want to read it again. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. It can only return us to Brittle Hollow. Nowhere else, I'm guessing. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Right, so this is a warp tower specifically for Brittle Hollow, I'm guessing then. And these other platforms I found are tuned to other warp towers. Because I found one of these on Giant's Deep as well, and I'm guessing it's just connected to a different tower. That's my guess. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I think I follow. And we've already checked that out. I remember. So let's just do the thing. So this entire station, this basically just serves as a little reset point. Not truly a reset point, but it's like a, oh, we see you fell through Brittle Hollow here. You get to start over, enjoy. We've read those too. And I think last time we just about arrived here, and then then the sun exploded, so we didn't really get to do much. The Hanging City below. Oh, we're right above it. Curious. Maybe that's stupid. Yeah, no, we can access it from right there. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station. On the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Neat. We have another one of these. Is there anything up here? No? God, that's fucking beautiful to look at, though. This game has such a fucking, like, ethereal vibe to it. It's crazy. Alright, do we have a cool little disc? Oh, hello. Am I reading lore? Is it either lore coil or Iora coil? Regardless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopping on random streams of Outer Wilds. Just wanted to say I love your avatar ticket. Oh, thank you very much. My partner made it for me. Her socials should be in the description down below. I can finally be my Muppet self, all I ever wanted. Alright, let's take a peek over here. Let's see what we can find. Yeehaw. Stubbed my toe on that one, kinda. We can make that, right? Yeah. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes glitters in the night sky? Well, I sure have observed it. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. No, thank you. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. And I imagine there'd be none of us left, yeah. The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis: could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. That's cute. I subscribe to this hypothesis. Pretty early into the journey if you want to tag along. Yeah, no, Well, I shouldn't speak to how early we are, I have no fucking clue. But from my own perspective, I feel like we have just started to scratch the surface. We've gotten some stuff to chew on, sure. But there are a number of astral bodies I haven't even, like, landed on yet. And more astral bodies that I know for a fact have secrets yet to be uncovered. So I'm kind of running out of fuel here. Shortly, I'm trying to figure out where to go with what I've got. Because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going for the surface of this planet. I'm kind of hoping to maybe do a graceful landing on one of the structures below. Hey Spider, how you doing? Fuel level's critical, I am well aware. I'm well aware we're in a bit of a predicament. I'm trying to conserve. Oh, does it use fuel just to, like, exist? I thought it was only used for thrusters. Maybe it is. I have a hard time telling. I'm kind of just walking in a spiral around that landmark. Kinda. Wait. Is the moon slowly, like, depleting its lava? I swear to God, it has more, like, land mass now than it's done before. That looked almost landable. I feel like perhaps this cycle will just come to an end by me aimlessly wandering the surface here. Unless... Well, I probably should have walked towards my ship from the start, but who knows. Yeah, that would have been the smarter move. That. Just had food, nice, nice. What was on the menu for today? Yeah, I swear to God, we're depleting fuel just by me existing. Or at least that seems to be the case. Maybe it's just when I jump, even though I'm not really using the thrusters. Now I did. Unidentified signal nearby. How nearby? I mean, that's an identified signal, that doesn't count. Oh well. Can I make it up there? Oh, we have run out of time, I see. At least we got a nice view. So I assume that musical stinger is our countdown of sorts. I think that's been consistent in all the runs so far. The little escalation in the musical theme. Alright. We learned some stuff.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Good use of that sound alert. Thank you for the bits coming up. Ah, shit. Alright, let's get comfortable. It is time to go to space again. Hydrate, we can do that. We can have a little sip. I've been having many sips, in fact, but let's have an extra big one. Thank you for the reminder. That'll keep us going for a bit. Alright. A gulp even. Truly. I'm thinking... Let's take a little break from Brittle Hollow and go visit the twins. Because we haven't been there yet, and it seems very important. Stretch, we can do that. While this is autopiloting, let's check out the Ash Twin first. Alright, this is gonna totally fuck my tracking, but stretch her back a little bit. Damn, the other twin looks kind of fucked up in a fun way. Alright. Thank you for that redemption. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Is there anything even going on with this one? Oh, there's something. There is something. It's an access port, if I've ever seen one. Wait, it seems to be leading up, though. We can't go down through there. What about the other pole? Perhaps. Oh. Oh, wait, that's something. Wait, the surface is fucking shrinking. Am I imagining this? Hold up. Look at that. Arc. Either the surface is like receding or that's emerging. I don't want to be outside for this. What is this? This platform wasn't that long. You know, it's totally the surface receding. It has to be, right? I mean, it could be that these are just... I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Did I park my ship in a precarious spot? This doesn't seem super safe, actually. Like, I bet this is kind of a waste of time, but, because, I mean, there's clearly shit I can actively explore over there, but, it looks like this is turning into, like, a satellite dish, almost. That's the vibe I'm getting anyway. Right? What the fuck is that? What? What? What are you? Wait, can I? Where's my ship? At least it has a distinct tail. I should be able to find that. It's for the Wi-Fi. Yes, I see. Yeah, that tracks. I bet I'll already have lost track of it, but I frankly can't remember ever seeing that comet before. Like, at all. Now I can get a better look at this, too. Yeah, no, it's not even symmetrical. Really, it's kind of a weird shape. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, shit. I used the wrong thruster there for a second. It's genuinely siphoning off the surface. Now there's this whole other structure here. There's another quantum tower? Another teleportation deck. Whoa, that's so fucking cool. I immediately... Oh, I think I landed against my will. I did. I forgot gravity was a thing. I just wanna... We can put this here for a sec. Let's go outside. Comet packed with ice. Yeah, that shows what it looked like. I wanna... Could I spot it again, maybe? Well, if nothing else, we can explore this now. Wait, what the... What is that? Is that a satellite around the sun? It is! It even looks like it has a fucking landing pad. What? Okay, well that warrants exploration later. Okay. Well, that's busted. Okay. Dear God, that's ominous looking. The cactus vibing. And this needs to recede even further, Jesus. I'm still just in awe over how, like, dynamic this world is. This is fucking crazy. Alright, enough for us to access at least. Always go right first. A rule of exploring mazes and shit. There's another teleportation deck. Nothing here for me. Could go up around that. That can't be good. Oh dear God, nope. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, that's my ship has gone bye-bye. Oh dear. It fucking ate my ship. My ship's on the other planet now. Ah, dear God. Oh well. This is a scroll reader, but we don't have a scroll. Maybe up top. I shudder to think what would have happened if I was in the stream of that. I don't think that would have been good. Oh. What the fuck? I like lost traction for a moment walking there. Can teleport up. It's just to walk across to the other tower, I'm guessing? Yeah. This is so fucking trippy. Right. Is there anything hiding over here? Not really. Okay. What's up here? There's a scroll. I've immediately forgotten where the scroll reading wall was, but down below, I'm guessing? Yes. Alright. I think that's a new name. I don't think I've read a pie before. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. That's a... Kunai, we've heard of it before. And Raimi. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Cute. Okay. Large solar panels. Noted. I can't believe I lost my ship. Oh well. Is this the route we took or a different one? Oh dear god. Okay. It'll also be worth checking out. Yeah, this is still receding. Jesus. Okay. The big fucking structure. Hello. Is this accessible? I wonder. Uh-oh. It better be. Fuck me. Okay, we're good. Actually, the roof is broken. I don't think we're good. Hug the wall. I don't like this. Taking a big piss on the background. Yeah, I'm sorry, we have such a tiny apartment. That's the kitchen you're hearing. The wonders of open floor space. Alright. The danger has passed. Oh! Are these teleporters between the twins? Since all of these structures align? I mean, that's not the twin, obviously, but this is... Oh, we can teleport from the... Oh! I stood too close. And we're back. Cool, okay. So it's not always like a tower to a planet. It's just between... fast travel between a bunch of different astral bodies. Interesting! There it is again! Wait, is it just slowly kind of crashing towards the sun? It wasn't that close before, I don't think. Alright, let's see if we can travel off the beaten path. And see what this is all about now that it's emerged more. That's scary looking. What is this? This is huge. Oh my god. Do I have enough thruster to get up on a platform? I do. It's technically climbable. Huh. That gets me to the top. That's right. Not that I'd know why I want to be here, but I can be here if I want to. Oh, it's the 5G towers, yes. Once it hits the sun. Oh, you might not be wrong. Maybe the comet is actually what triggers the sun. I suppose not, that's not, like, outside a reason. I just want to see if we can spot it again. In the meantime, we can listen to some music. Oh, another tower. Since both of these towers are kind of like, you know, like they're drawing something in, right? Are these the solar panels they talked about, maybe? I feel like they look like they could be kind of solar panels. They kind of have that appearance. What needs this much power? Wow, this just goes and goes. Getting close to a base now, though. I just kind of want to see what this culminates in. Your mom. God damn it. Your mom. Well, I wasn't sure what I was expecting when I got over here, but this wasn't it. But it's pretty dang cool, though. Can make it up this. Oh my god, the gravity is very low. Oh, which makes sense, because this is getting less and less dense, right? Less and less mass. Microwave Maurice, no. Alright, I think we're about to run out of time regardless. So let's see if we can... Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, that's from even deeper below. Curious. Well, let's see what happens. We're probably going to die violently, but that's a lot of force. Oh, it doesn't even quite carry us all the way, huh? Kinda, though. It's a lot of force. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then we break the fall. Dear God, that's imposing. Look, oh, there's two of them. There's two towers. Oh, that's wild looking. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. What's the point? So what's on this planet before all the sand gets here? I mean, we're gonna find out in another cycle. That's. My ship has managed to survive getting sand blasted, apparently. Let's use that to take a look around the surface. There's something glowy this away. Ah, yes. This has got him buried now, but this is another one of the escape pods. Ah, let me out. Oh, it's thoroughly buried. Stress beacon, I see. Ah, that's a new frequency I've been able to unlock. That's neat. Oh yeah, this is just fucking sinking. I know, I explored these planets in totally the wrong order, but now we know. Can I land on this without being thoroughly in the way of everything? I can't. There we go. Just dig. Deeper galactic experience. Yes, it's finally paying off. It's just tracking the other astral bodies, yeah. That's Hearth. That's... not sure what that is. Looks similar to the inscriptions in the... You just kind of zipped all the way over. That's Bramble Hollow, Jane's Deep. What are you? it something quantum? Because I think it changes location when I stop looking at it. Anyway. Let's see if we can read this before we perish. Is that the comet I'm spying? The little blue there? Maybe. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? We're running out of time. I found your note, Mulleray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon, so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Really? Shirt. How about that? Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. I'm guessing that's the moon then. Perhaps. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yeah. Bet. Also, moon or sun, I mean, do be looking kind of ominous right now. We can make it. No, oh my god, we are running out of time very badly. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also... I hate seeing that in the background. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. I mean, we might as well just take in the view at this point, huh? No. I know better. I will defy this fate. I will fight it head on. There we go. It's so full of white stuff, there's no room for you to explore with holes. Not yet.
Oh,
we're about to fix that. Thanks for the bits coming up. Order in the way to play the game. No, I totally get that. It's just I feel like I mean that we have 2 bodies. The more time passes, one of the bodies becomes more and more obscured, and the other one becomes more and more revealed. That's what I mean in that I took that in the wrong order. So by the time I visited both of them, they were both inaccessible, mostly. I'm very curious about this place though, so I'm about to head right back there, but starting with Ember Twin this time. If I ask politely, it might not explode. I think that's worth pursuing. Where the fuck is Brittle? Is that them? Yes, it is. Alright. Ember Twin, here we come. I need to put down my drink because I realize we're about to collide with the fucking Ash Twin. Thanks to the autopilot. Please stop. Let's see if we can match the velocity. There we go. Alright, we have a teleporter pad. Kind of seems like it. Alright. Let's just park up top and see what we can find. Starting as deep as we can go. Now that we understand some of the mechanics going on here. Oh, I see, that's problematic. It's a teleporter down though. No, not what I meant to do. There we go. Is that navigable at all? Not really. Crash site caves. Sounds promising. The sun is just at the end of its life cycle. Maybe. I feel like we were led to believe that earlier. In like the Hearthian observatory. Ooh. Yeah, as expected, you do kind of take damage from being sandblasted. But I feel like there's too much going on. I feel like the sun just being at the end of its natural life cycle is a little bit like too convenient. I think it's connected to other events. This is the Great Annona we've heard so much about. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air, right where we came from, right? Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Noted. God, that's deep. We found an enormous cavern at the end of the passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path that shelters the site. Or less directions to guide you there. Note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be burned by the sand and make sure no one's lost. So that would be this way. I almost fell down. Note, almost. That's the shipwreck we found earlier. Right. Emergency escape hatch. Gotcha. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but interest at the end of this passage but rock. Okay. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less certain time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coles and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later. Whoa. Sounds exciting, but let's... We can check that later. Going deeper takes priority right now. Oh, okay, we're fine. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. I have reading comprehension. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The center is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. God damn it. Okay, to walk forward until... They have to mean that way, right? Walk forward till you meet the sandfall at pit, turn left. Room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through them to the opening above them. Okay. This is the pit. You go left. Rock formations. We climb up. Okay. Not so complicated as I thought it was gonna be. We might get tested further. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melleray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. It's pretty fucked by now, I'd say. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter side. Okay. Right, okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left now until you can reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sign comes up. I'm assuming it's up. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, is that the horror they described? Oh, dang. Oh. Well, let's take the safe route for now. Safe-ish. Or perhaps we should still start at the bottom. Oh, this is a lot. Oh. There's a lot going on here. Shit in there. Can I destroy these cacti somehow? I wonder. I'm gonna try to make that jump. Let's go up first. Easy. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? It's almost certainly... I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Are there any other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built equipped to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will have, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. See? So I'm willing to bet this star collapsing, it's an accelerated process thanks to whatever the fuck they're doing. We will, without question... I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Pure failure is pure reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support stations use. Yeah, right. Okay. Anglerfish Overlook Districts. Ah. Very good. Stepping Stone Districts. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine Districts. I want to go to the anglerfish overlook. Oh, now this is powered as well. Would that have been up there where we came from, I think? I think that's what they mean. Because we had that sign on the door too, right? Just to hit the off button on the sun station. Yeah. I mean, whatever's been going on in the solar system, it seems tragic. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen is very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. There is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Milleray, because when I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yeah. Can you settle? Damn it. Very nice. Very nice. Spoopy. I want to read what that says down there. Alright. Check this out. Can we do... Where do you lead, I wonder? This is where we were before. I'm still not sure how to access that room. If we're there. It's behind here. From below, maybe? Below might have been able to get us up through there. Oh, this is already filling. Oh dear. This looks a bit crude compared to the other stuff. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play with the game. Yeah, this was written by children. That's cute that it's represented in how these squigglers look like rougher. Too big to climb. The anglerfish. Oh. We'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Try to get the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave. But I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? I remember to feed the fossil fish first. Get to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth. Show you the way. That makes sense. Okay. Take it can fit through the group bigger. It's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Looks still the tallest. Can I make it in time, I wonder? Doubts. Well, we'll try. Oh, I did still have it in there. I never recalled it. Oh, that's silly of me. I could have just left it. There we go. Stepping Stone Caves were... Oh, dang. Is it these that are filled in? I think it is. I think we've been too slow. Oh well. Because I think this is the shrine. Shit. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is it that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? I'm starting to feel the same way. Well, I'm not gonna discover that cave. I need photo mode to make sure this is safe. I think I can drop down. But too dense. It is. Hey, Huff, how you doing? Great artist playing the great game. What a great time. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for the compliments. Yeah, I haven't played this game before. We played 4 hours of this last stream, so we're not completely new into the experience. But I've never played it before. Aside from that, obviously. But so far, I'm having a wonderful time. Alright, I think we need to take a little leap of faith here. There's kind of a path through the room, right? Kinda. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Don't fall. Don't fall. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can just make it to that platform, right? 60 oxygen. Okay. Running out of oxygen too. Get me out of here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Cool. The eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? The signal stopped as the eye no longer desired to be found. Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye neutral or natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Yeah. Kind of curious where that window leads through. Is this a dead end? If it is, I think we might be dying. There's no way it's a dead end because we have a teleporter here. Or not teleporter, but a thing. Oh, is that just a window to the surface? That's wild. Oh, there's a hole. Hey, that's our way out. One of your favorite games, as long as it just work. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time so far. I can see why so many people like this game. Oh, that got fucked. I wanted to read that, but it didn't go so well. I am truly running out of time here. This mostly safe. Don't land in that. I think I can make it through there at all. Are we safe? Surface. Oh dear. Hello? Alright. We're not unreasonably far away from our ship either. I'm happy all are enjoying the journey as well. And now we have a good number of people in here who have played the game before and are just here to watch me react and go through the journey. But I know we also have a handful of people who have probably never played this game before. And I'm very flattered that you've chosen me as your navigator to go through this experience. Hydrate, we can do that. We deserve a little break now that we're back at the ship. A little drink. Thank you for that redemption. Can we have a little closer look? This. There we go. This is just a little horror pad. Makes sense. Some reading, some diagrams. Oh, this is busted. Damn it. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hope station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Is that would that be the shelter we were just at, I think? I think it's the first time we've heard the name Sunless City. And I mean, it would make sense because it's underground. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update of the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. High Energy Lab, okay. Makes sense. Sunless Cities, there's another path there. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. I do believe we're running out of time again. But before we do... Oh, there's the platform. Come on! Oh, I thought they would align. Where does this align to, then? I wonder. Or maybe these are one way. Not sure how this shit works. Hang in there, homie. Yeah, I swear to God, the lava like diminishes on that moon as time passes. Gonna have to explore that at some point. So comfy. Yeah, we've run out of time. Could we make it though? Could I get one last peek at the Ash Twin? It's a shame I parked so far away. Go, go, go. Let me look at the core. There's an entrance. I see an entrance. Get me out of here. Which just leads up. God damn it. Oh well. We'll get a nice view. Oh well. Oh jeez. I feel like we gotta go back to the Ember Twin and get at that anglerfish corpse. That's high priority to me. Did it fucking duck out again? The sound thing? Or is it just very delayed? I can see the redemption.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, just very delayed. Okay, it just eats the first one. And then sometimes it can lag behind. It's just the first one that's a problem, and I think that's fixable. I just need to, like, reset and test the widget each time before the stream, but yeah. Thank you again for the bits. Here we go again. And back to actually an alternate thing, right? Before the sun expands. How about we try to land on the little satellite? There it is. Can we even match the velocity of that? I don't think we can. Oh, we're being pulled in. That's a lot of gravity. Well, live and learn, or, you know, die and learn, one of those two. Probably should have seen that coming. So,
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Thank you for the bits. Probably should have seen that coming. So if we want to go to that satellite, it's either teleporting or not at all, I assume. I think those are our choices. Alright, back to the original plan. Ember Twin time. BRB, yes. See you soon. Ugh. Ember Twin, Ember Twin. I gotta say, I do think the sort of cyclical nature of this game is incredibly well fine-tuned. Like, you do feel the stress and pressure of up, fucking, of like being on the clock, so to speak, right? You do feel that, but it's not overwhelming to the point where you feel frustrated that you're not getting far enough. And I imagine that must have been a very tough needle to thread while working on this game. Hello Destro! Welcome to stream! I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh! No! No, 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 no! I forgot! We're fine. Now I know that we just got like severely fucked up by that. Do we regen health over time? Because we didn't die instantly. Assuming I'm at full health, which I no longer am, could I just like, you know, could I just fucking... Okay, I'm wasting time. We need to get down there. It doesn't seem like we're regenerating health over time. So what you got is what you got. I'm guessing. Maybe you can like patch yourself up at the ship. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Let's see. One of these tunnels is where they talked about the monstrosity. Was it this one? Yes. So maybe with this we can actually just like straight up find it here. No, it's just like a little preview hole. Right, but we can leave that there, and now that's a little clue for us. Good. Ship or by eating non-burnt marshmallows. Ah, I see. I was this way. Thank you for the tip. Feel smarter already. I remember the way. We can make it. No biggie. And a little hop, skip, and a jump. We're fine. And And we're going all the way to the bottom. First, let's turn on the lights. And maybe get a little bit of oxygen. And let's fucking go. Oh, I'm very tempted to go all the way down though, look at that. Let's go all the way down first. We gotta take this opportunity. The high energy lab. Dang, it's already filling, that's crazy. Do I recall my drone just to get some light in here? No, I think we can climb this. Make that, right? Make that, I think. Okay, that's nothing. My bad. Oh, there we have some ladders. Or stairs, I mean. Those are two different things. Alright. Oh, okay, not where I expected to come at. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. Fed the... Oh, right, fucking... We've been here. I think. Okay, wrong way. There's clearly a different way up. That light? Is it? Or does this also loop back to the city? Maybe. It does. This is that door, I see. But this also means that these are the stepping stones. No? I think it would. Which means we should be able to find our fishy friend somewhere. Right, the scout. Can actually see him on the HUD. Oh, this is filling up too fast. That's making me uncomfortable. Up there, maybe? Am I being silly? We're like right below it. Am I being silly? This is here. I am wasting very precious time. Right. Right, okay. I'm starting to like get my bearings in how all of this connects. Not that. There! Right there. It's not all in vain. We found it. God, these are nasty looking. There's even a elevator up there. Alright. Whoever was it when we ended what the fuck? Whoever was it when we ended last time? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Gotcha. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Ontpai says real anglerfish are blind. So you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Oh. Okay, if the younger kids don't wear the blindfold. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall, and when the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish blindfold, and they're blind. Very important. That would explain why it was so slow to react to me when I drifted by. So, presumably, you can slip by them if you just don't use your thrusters, maybe. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps use this growth to attract prey or a lure. Update Mallory. While I was making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh, I see. This one in particular. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in the dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Good to know. And we're out here now. Which means we failed to access the high energy lab yet again. But that ain't the saddest thing in the world. Alright, let's explore this before it gets completely swallowed. Assuming we're not too late already. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. As a relief, at least, you have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the others' escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. You are correct. Right. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, 2... Collision imminent, preparing for impact, scanning external environment, scan complete, external temperature prohibitively high, inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet surface. So they went below. Yeah. We've seen the rest down there. So the crash site is another good, viable way to get down. That's good to know. And I assume this is a distress beacon? Yes. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. There's more to read on that first device. Oh. I thought it was just 4 pages. I'm about to die. I mean this... Just 4 pages. I read all of them. And I think I read all of those. And I believe I read all of these as well, but earlier. No, I never did read this one. Okay. The heat from this star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down here to build long-term shelter. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there is still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves, look for shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls. Right, so it's a little bit of repetition of what we've already found. Aware of the sands as you search, it appears to be rising gradually. The thing I find curious about this, because they were noting the rising sand, right? But as far as we can tell, it's not really like a tidal thing. It's just this planet siphons sand from the other planet, and then it's just done. To be fair, that is largely thanks to the solar system then blowing up shortly afterwards. And... ah, and yes, we're dying now. You know, there's a lot of like little timeline things that I struggle to like line up. But yeah. Alright, on the clock. I really want to get into that lab now. I'm going to try and blast through the ghost matter bit this time, just to buy us some time. Reaper, good Hearthian pilot, yeah. Twins do have an app name, they sure do. Interloper. That is not what I intended to lock, but it's a very small target that I just happened to lock by chance. Also, I'm gonna go into the sun again. Please abort the autopilot, and hopefully we can slingshot out of this. Fuck me. I think we made it. This is the comet we saw before. Thank God, because I think I would struggle to find it again. Hello? Oh, that's the white hole. Gotcha. Hey, I feel like we're coming in a little bit hot here. See what this is all about. What is this? Reveal your secrets to me. I feel like the tail might not be the safest thing to look at. Anything to look at? Oh, hello. Oh, ice indeed. We're slipping a lot. Oh dear God. Hello? More Nomitech. How about that? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of this comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can go continue to investigate the surface. Interesting. I bet we're a little bit patient. A lot of this will melt when we swing by the sun, because it was very close to the sun before. Right? I feel like that tracks. Damn, this thing's going fast. Is that the sound of ice melting that I hear? I think it is. It's a little bit too close for comfort, if I'm going to be completely frank. A little bit too close for comfort, if I'm just going to be completely honest. We managed to slingshot past. How are things looking here? Oh, I lost traction there for a moment. That didn't melt anything? Aww. I thought I had a big brain moment. Aww. What the heck? Yippee! Damn, you can really just kind of slingshot around on this. What a goddamn... No, this is for sure deeper than it was before. It did melt in some capacity. Okay, I'm gonna stick this one out. I'm gonna be patient. I swear to God. I'm onto something here. We just need to make another pass. What is that? Oh, okay. And we have... Oh, yeah, right. We never did mark the escape. The distress signal on there. Makes sense. And we should have... Where is it? We're so far out, it's kind of hard to see. There it is. Somewhere in there. I wonder if we could sneak past them knowing what we know. I'd be willing to try. Are we coming any closer again? I would love for that to be the case. I feel like we need to do another little lap. Warm this one up, unless I'm just missing something maybe. The fact that the white hole is still, or rather is in view again, makes me feel like we've almost completed our circuit though. Would you look at all that stuff? That's the station, yeah? Biku die? No. Shouldn't have. Is the stream no longer live?
Yes.
Thank you. Did the stream die? Does anyone still have visual? Meant in game? Oh no. Not yet. Not for some time. I'm waiting for this comet to do another lap. That's a very cool effect, the refraction of that. I'm waiting for us to swing by the sun again. I have reason to believe we will. Sorry if this is a little bit boring, but I'd rather test this out while I'm here than struggling to find it again later. Nothing in these cracks to be found right now, right? Just rocks and water. Oh dear god, that actually spooked me. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. Doesn't feel like we're getting any closer, but it's kind of hard to tell with these distances. Here to enhance the experience. We're very grateful, thank you. There he is. Stinky baby getting snack, he's getting fed in the background. Safe travels, Ryback. That's the quantum moon. Spotted for a moment. And yeah, it seems we are, in fact, taking another lap at the sun here. Let me refill before that happens. And I reckon we should probably be on the dark side when this happens. Let's get into position. Oh yeah, oh this is melting something fierce. I feel vindicated. Is it just melting those cracks though, or are we gonna see... Oh, is this too close? Oh, no, I'm being pulled! I'm being pulled! I'm being pulled!
Oh no!
That's very bad. How did this come to pass? Too much momentum, I'm guessing? It slingshots like way too hard. Is there any way in hell I can catch up to that? It's gonna be one hell of a crash landing, but maybe. Oh, this is gonna be... a hella finesse. Oh, I like that our ship also just fucked off. Oh, come on, 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 come on.
Yeah, baby!
Ow! Fuck! Concussion, but we're fine. Hello Scotty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You think I should get back? What does it look like I did, dum-dum? I'm fucking flawless at this game. Alright, let's see what we can find. Hopefully this yields something and wasn't just a huge waste of time. Because, Lord knows I'm not retrieving my ship, I don't think. Do we need to make a third lap? I don't know if I have the oxygen for that. Yeah, that might be a tall order. I'm onto something with this, though. Just want to make that known. Yeah, that's, I think we're gonna die a cold death out here. Nothing fun in these cracks quite yet, I don't think. I'm still... I'll take getting back to the comet at all as a victory. That's a victory in my book. I didn't think I would be able to scoot all the way back here. I think we can make that with the little fuel we have. Did we escape? We did. Because I think we have enough oxygen to make another trip to the sun. It's quite lengthy. But we just might... be able to... At the quantum tower? What happens if we enter the white hole? Is that even possible? We're about to find out. No. It repels, I think. We have been rejected by the white hole. Trippy as hell, though. Well, we basically have no fuel. So our options are severely limited. I think we're just gonna burn our oxygen and get it over with. Yippee! I'm exploring space! Goodbye! Oh well. We did learn some stuff though, but we're gonna have to land on the Interloper after its third pass around the sun, I guess? If it hasn't crashed into the sun by then. That's a cool fucking replay we got though. Some cinematic views. We're fine. Don't be such a baby. Thank you for the gnome. Much appreciated. Alright, let's try going to the Dark Bramble, knowing what we've learned. That's a Oh dear god, I didn't think I almost killed my civilization. That's like a blue object out there. Like, that's not part of the... I can't lock to it. That's not part of the skybox. What is that? Hold up, I've immediately gotten distracted. It's moving. Very slightly, but it's moving. Or is it just like an animated element in the skybox? It might be. I might be overthinking things. Is that it? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's get there. Outer world, outer wilds, yes. Outer wilds. Let's see if we can sneak by a big fish. With some luck, I think we should be able to. I just wonder what counts as sound. Oh, there's the interloper, we can see it from here. Making another lap around the system. Slowly but surely. And almost colliding with us casually. Alright. Let's see. I guess this would be a decent test, right? I'm just gonna... I mean, we might not even see any on this path here, because you can kind of threat... Well, I'm about to hit that. Because now we have no engines running, right? I'm not even holding the controls to the ship, I'm just standing up. So even if we drift by one, they should ignore us. Like, that's how I've interpreted things, anyway. Well, we've been spotted by someone. I think. Right, so if I do this, will we be fine? I'm about to hit that motherfucker, but will we be fine? The amount of anxiety I feel now should not be understated. I don't even want to move the camera, I don't want to risk it. Can't believe that shit worked. I ain't touching shit. Okay. Hello Victor, welcome to the stream. I don't like how open this is. Oh, I see some roots in the periphery. They're all kind of radial. Are we getting close to a center here? What are we looking at? Hexagon shapes. Are they wobbling? Kinda looks like eggs. I want you to know I literally have my hands in the air at this point. Like someone fucking yelled freeze at me. I don't want to touch anything. But I think we have to soon. I see another little bauble there. Okay, now we need to... What is this? This fish eggs? Is there anything at the center here? Well... I see them fucking moving in the dark. I don't like this at all. I don't like it one bit. I'm not sure what I expected to find, but this wasn't it. We have another seed over there. That's not too far away either. That might be the way forward. I think that's where maybe we need to go. Maybe it's where I came... No, it can't be where I came from. That doesn't line up at all. This is something new. It's not lost on me though that there are other fishies very close. Shit. Break. We only move forward. There we go. Nice and easy does it. I was about to say we're in no rush whatsoever, but that's not true. Hello, Exploding. Missed a lot today? Yeah, but there's also a lot to experience in this game. So, there's a lot more yet to come. Gonna need to take the reins on this one pretty soon. Just standing up would actually work. I don't know if that does anything. I might as well just like stay seated. It's mostly so I don't accidentally touch the controls and like engage a thruster or something. That's mostly why I stand up. It's just like a safety measure because I don't trust myself. I think we could just pin us in there now before anything catches up with us. Or we do though. We have some stuff too. Wait, is that it? Is that it? When I said it, this wasn't actually what I was expecting, but this is the vessel. Thoroughly fucked. Somehow I'm still disappointed at this turn of events, mainly because when I said it, the thing I meant was the island where Feldspar's hanging out. Or who I'm led to believe is Feldspar anyway. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, skeletons. Looks like a bridge of some sort. Got oxygen in here at least. Little key. See what this is first. Pick up warp core. This thing looks busted. Can I put it back down? Oh, I just have it in my hand now. Okay. I don't like how much I'm rolling. Yep. That enables that. What does this do then? Nothing yet. Let's just look at what this does for us. Combination key? Just... I clearly don't know the combination. How about that? Well... Alright. Oh, there's a lower deck. Hello? Hologram of the eye. Assuming the signal they followed. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. I'm assuming this is what started it all. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered. This will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Well, it didn't fucking go quite as planned, I guess. Alright. Can't put this back where I found it, right? Nah. Is this a pathway to an upper deck? Or is this just... Where's an upper deck? Good golly. Do any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe... Oh dear god. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. We found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent us any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Eskel is someone we know. Christ, okay. I remember hearing that story as a child. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Again, the timeline is starting to be... No, not starting to be, the timeline continues to be a little bit confusing on this. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestor were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Whoa, what the fuck? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Me, my friend. I feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the right spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Kana is also someone we know. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. That explains a lot of the little explosions we've seen in the skybox too, I suppose. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans of or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Eesh. Not good. I'm also going to try to put it back into this configuration. Just to see... No. Not anything yet. I might need to repair this broken, busted thing. Dead end. Okay. Also, it's not lost on me that when we talked to, who was it, Gabbro, we had a prompt to show him stuff, or show them stuff. I suppose it would be possible for me to just, like, bring whatever the fuck it is I'm holding to them, if I have enough time. Let's see if we can attack this from a different angle. Is this closed off? No. An access point here somewhere, maybe? There should also be another escape pod within here somewhere. God knows where. Not really detecting anything. Oh, intact escape pod. This is where they've launched. Gotcha. The bridge we were in. Trapped escape pod. Hello Red, how you doing? Welcome to the strain. Another bridge of sorts. It doesn't seem like there's another access point. That shape is very concerning. Is that how I came in? Can't be. Came in through the... Oh, there's a lot of those. Oh, jeez. Well, let's look in this direction, just because I hate this hole. These weren't how... No, we didn't come in through there, it's not the same look. More anglerfish. Is this the previous room? Or a different room entirely, I wonder. And it hits a wall. Right. How many venues do we have? Here's another one. Immediately goes to a seed. Wait, what? What a strange... Okay. All of these clearly don't lead to the same place. Could definitely be worth checking them out individually. I believe this is the one we came out of. Yes, it must have been. Came out of this one. Don't believe we've checked this. Or maybe we have. Is there anything... situated more above the ship, I wonder? Kinda. Don't think I've checked this. Oh dear god. That spooked the shit out of me. I guess we just hit the thorn. And we're running out of time. Let's take a gamble, see what we can learn. Let's go high speed. Work dragging you down? I'm sorry to hear that. What? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is out. We got out. And... getting bumped a lot. That kind of scared me. Jesus. Wow. Got a little eclipse with giant steep there, that looks fucking crazy. Assume we've run out of time. I really thought we would find feldspar in there. What the fuck? Oh. How about that? I defy my fate. Oh, nowhere is safe. Oh well. Interesting. I don't know what I could do differently in there. We can get another warp core. That'd be something. But I don't know how to do that.
Oh shit. Here we go
Here
again.
we go again. Thank you for the bits. Huh. We have many mysteries, but not quite sure how to solve most of them. There's still the mystery of how to get to the bottom of Giant's Deep, which I'm now more and more starting to think is key for finding Feldspar. We have yet to actually reach the energy lab. There's something I'd like to try. It's very stupid and very brute force. But I mean, you gotta try, right? Because the problem with Giant's Deep is that the currents are way too intense, right? So you can't like quite push through. But I figure if it's just a matter of force, then I mean, it stands to reason if you just push hard enough. Fuck me. What are the odds of hitting an island? This shit is all water and I hit an island. Fuck off. Let's try that again. And try to actually hit the ocean this time. I don't know if I can get enough acceleration, but we'll try. It's amazing that I didn't fucking just die doing that. No, it completely nullifies my speed. That's fucking crazy. Is there any way to push through this? This leads to the tornado. Oh, I wonder... There's no way I can just access it from here though, right? Also, I should probably... Let's see if we can leave. Oh, that's still close enough. Or too close, I mean. I'm drifting towards it. Also too close. Jesus, this got some gravitational pull. Eye of the Storm, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a huge island there, but I might be able to, like, go around it. Just before I do that. Oops. I'm kinda asking for trouble doing this, but... I've never repaired my ship before, and I kinda wanna do that. There we go. We're fine. We're fine! We're fine! I said we're fine. We did land in the Eye of the Storm, though. So what if... No... It still persists here. But the island here does penetrate. Is there a way? Could I go through the island, maybe, somehow? I mean, we've done this tower already. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna have a quick, super quick look-see. Thank you for believing in my ability to penetrate. There's very few people who do these days. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking thick the gravity is here. Ah, jeez. This is the North Pole. Exactly, I just noticed. North or south, I don't know which denotes which between the blue and the red. But what if we try to hone in on the South Pole instead? How would that treat us? I'm kinda annoyed you can't tell more clearly where the poles are, like in orbit. Maybe with a landing mode. Oh wow, I kinda nailed it. Yeah, there's the... There it is. Right, so... Bear with me. My stupid experiments. Worth a shot, and this time get a real running start on this. Full thrust, we're getting in there. The ship's gonna fucking explode doing this, but 500 meters a second, if that doesn't do it, then I don't fucking know what. We're going full blast on this. What the fuck? Oh my god, I think I hit a tornado and that was enough to break me. Or break our descent, I think. I thought, because it looked cool, so I thought it was like a special effect for like, oh, you're pushing through the current. But that was very wishful thinking. We're gonna come at this from a slightly different angle. And probably all of this is in vain. But I gotta try. With all my might. Nah. Damn. It's a very efficient brake. I need a special something to get in there. I don't know what that special something is. Is there a way to look at a clock from your ship? I know that's gonna sound weird, but because we have that like time since launch. Oh, I guess campfires work. So this is some wonderful music. I don't know what prompted it, but I'm a big fan. Welcome, Joel, to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The sun is your clock. I guess that makes sense. Hydro brake. Yeah. It gets the job done. Unfortunately, I wish it didn't. Before we commit to anything, let's review what we've got. Like, where my mind is right now is this, right? Maybe I should just keep track on this. See if we can intercept that after it's done its third pass around the sun or something like that. I wasn't aware you could actually mark things like this until just now, and that's very convenient and nice. I appreciate that. So how much have we been fucking around? I'm willing to bet it's only done one lap. On its way in for a second one. At least that's what I think. If we can get locked in with the sound. Our homies. Hey Kim, nice to see you here. We can do a little stretch while we're enjoying the sights. Oh Christ, it's gonna break the tracking again, but I can't be bothered to change it. Oh my god! The Muppet is freaking out. Now it just... oh no, there it goes again. It's good. We've been gaming for a while, so gotta stand up. Stretch those joints. I wonder. I wish you could like zoom in while in the ship. That would be very nice. Or I guess I could do this as well. That makes sense. Was it just me or have we gained a lot of velocity? Hold up. We have, kind of. After it's done another pass here, I'm going to try landing on it. And see what we're looking at, because I'm still not sure which like cycle that's on. Then there's actually one other thing we could do. Yeah. Towards like the tail end of this cycle. I remembered. I want to check something out at the White Hole. Look at that, making another lap. Oh, also I do want to check out the lantern, Hollow's lantern. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. See if it's melted sufficiently or if we need more time. Please brake. Please brake. I feel like the autopilot's not always super safe, but hey, it figured it out. Good. I should have trusted the autopilot. Nah, that might have been the first pass even. Might have been, might have been. Where are my other planets at? We might as well make a little stop here. Sounds pretty red though. Compared to a fucking giant and red it gets later, I don't know. It's not too bad actually. Probably need to break. Let's see what kind of debris you've shit out. That's the station. Not what I'm interested in right now. We are looking for Nomai structures. This is, I believe this is one of the ones we've already explored. I want to see that goddamn quantum tower come out of here. With any luck. Failing that. We go to it on Brittle Hollow instead. Is the music modulating up and down on purpose? Yeah, I believe so. The soundtrack to this game is very ethereal and neat and cozy. Yeah, I don't think we're as far along in this cycle as we think we are. I think we're just like halfway through looking at the state of Brittle Hollow. It's surprisingly intact. Let's look at the lantern. Does this look even remotely landable? I want to check this little fucking crater. There's clearly something in there. Don't... Oh, yep, just barely dodged that. I very badly need to check that out. Is there another way in? Is there shit in all the craters? It's like a tape deck with a bad motor. That's not quite what I'm hearing, so that might be a problem with the stream. No, it's just that one crater. It seems. Is it this one? You have a propensity for getting lost. There's no way of landing on this, right? I don't think. Maybe. Think that'll stick? Probably not. But hey. Sometimes you gotta live a little. Horribly unsafe. Oh, this just launched. Perfect. Perfect window of opportunity. Get me in there. I'll make this jump without getting blasted. Just barely. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Noted. Ah, so this is the symbol for Hollow's lantern. Some more in Timber Hearth? Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. What fun information can this give us, though? Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heats. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes. Wait, which one? The Ash. Gotcha. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof. However briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Huh. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell will destroy everything. That makes sense. Also tracks with what we saw when we were there in the little projection. Alright. Let's see if we can find tower. Is that it? No, that's their cannon. There's their shuttle. I don't think I ever did mark this as... I don't think I ever identified the signal. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Exactly, there we go. I don't think we've read this. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, this is long. No one badly injured for the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. No, we have read this. And we found this the first time, right? I just never used the little reader thingy. That's what's up. Right. The tower's still here. That's the forge, I think. We can see. And there's an orbital cannon. Right. Is this it? No, it is not. The tower might have... shit. Oh, and now we're out of time for real, and I'm stuck, and I'm not sure how. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna go through. Can I find this shit in time? I don't think I can. It's also definitely too late to go to the Interloper. Interestingly, is the Interloper still alive? I could mark it on my map before. Wait, hold up. But I don't see the marker anymore. Has it, like, well and truly gotten eaten up? I think it has, because I can't mark it anymore. Oh, it's also kind of grayed out, which might be an indicator of that. We're looking for the tower thing that moves up and down. There was a... somewhere on Brittle Hollow there was a quantum tower that I tried to view map. I was looking at the map. It's just there was a button prompt on that note in the log before, and that button prompt wasn't there anymore. It's just like track objective or track location, which I had enabled on that before. But it was grayed out now. I don't know why. Right, there's a quantum tower on Brittle Hollow that I explored early in a cycle, but it's a tower you have to ascend, and the way to ascend was broken in a way where I couldn't progress. And I had the thought that if the tower gets sucked up by the black hole, it gets spit out at the white hole, where there's 0 grav, so I don't need to worry about gravity, and I could very easily ascend the tower. That was the idea. Thanks for the bits. Here we go again. Yeah, it might have been that the Interloper had already gone. Because let's see if we check. I'm in river mode. Now it works. Never mind. Maybe it was just silly. No, see, here we go. Because before I could just view entry, and now I have like press A, mark location on HUD. I swear to God, that mark location on HUD wasn't there when we checked again. How very strange. Here's another thing. I'd like to do just a little lap around Timber Hearth or a Momo, because I've never really looked all around. So I figured it wouldn't be impossible that I've missed some locations in here. I just wanted to take a bit of a closer peek. Is it possible to get inside those? Kinda hard to tell. That goes deep, Jesus Christ. Is there enough pause between these eruptions where you could like fall down? Jesus Christ, that goes deep. What the fuck? I mean, if it's a stupid thing, I have to try it, right? Oh, also rest well, Kamino. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for all the bits. Oh, it's too small for the ship. But yeah, no, exactly. Too small for the ship. Oh, right. Very important. We almost had an immense whoopsie again. Right, we gotta wait for another eruption. Then we're gonna have a little peekaboo of sorts. What the fuck are these cosmic snowflakes I keep seeing? Accidental suitless Eva? Yeah, no, exactly. Yee-hoo! Yippee! Gonna have to slow our descent a little bit. Oh! What the fuck? Hello! Oh, that shows a current. Does it just go round and round? I'm not sure what I expected, but this wasn't it. Oh, oh! Whoa, wait. Hold on. What? Okay. We got spit out there. This another geyser, yeah. Do I want to use that, or do I want to... Let's see where this pulls us. Oh dear god, this is quite violent. Oh god. Oh! No, don't get... Ooh. Hey. Oh, we're at the bottom of this place. I know this place. Oh, that's us. That's me. I'm that little fucker. Kinda. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising, but what about site 2B that shows similar formations and strata? Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work site there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Oh god. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Ray, once told me about. When our clan used to travel across this universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during her rest, and the hours escaped from me. They were fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. It perceives things. Right, up we go. A lot, apparently. Yippee! And let's try to not break all of our legs on the way down. Break, 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 break. We're fine. Alright. We did find something neat. Not really pivotal in our quest, but it's something. Ow. We're fine. I don't think there's room for much else in terms of landmarks that we haven't found already. We've been here. Could be worth revisiting the moon, perhaps? We should also just have another look around our home village at some point. For sure. Lose eyes and changes how much you see, that would be kinda cool. I don't think I noticed that flag before, that's neat. Also didn't notice this fucking crashed ship. I think I was just too eager to land when I was here the first time. And we landed right in this fucking crater. Ain't that something? We found that. No, I don't think we've missed much here. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of background noise. I think as long as I don't talk, the mic won't pick it up. But I mean, y'all just scream and chat if I need to mute. To the tower, indeed. I think we have enough time to get to it while it's intact. And hopefully I can figure out what happens to it. And maybe how to solve it. I'm coming in a little hot here. Shit. I believe that's it though. We can just finesse our way back here. This should be it. Because I remember parking my ship here. And then my ship went bye-bye. We have our suits. I've read all of this before. Oh dang. The hours just fly by when we stream this. I have so much fun. Can't believe it's been 3 hours already. I can barely speak. What the fuck? But yeah, it's in here, right? The thing is... Right, I gotta take that elevator. And you gotta get in, like, from the bottom, I think, unless there's a way to get in from the side, like halfway up. Which maybe there is. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this is the crux, right? We have a zero grav thing here. Or not zero grav, but a fakey gravity. But it's been broken off. And my thrusters are not enough to carry me all the way up there. And I don't think that opening is big enough for the ship. I would be mighty surprised. Not to mention, yeah, I wouldn't be able to bring the ship through these to begin with. So it's a bit of a tricky position, but we'll try to keep an eye on things. Try to keep this place in the back of our minds as we continue exploring. Maybe there is a access point on the side somewhere, and I'm just being silly. Maybe. Let's go say hello to a friend, though. The probe showed integrity, didn't it? Yeah. If I remember correctly, that piece can collapse, but I could be wrong. Hey, homie. Great job. Yeah. Great job, me. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Have I learned anything? I have learned a bunch of things. Cool. Let's talk to you about all of these things that I've learned, because I had no options here. Can sleep at the fire. Yes. Thank you for the tip. We've done it before. We've also eaten some marshmallows. It's very nice. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Found the vessel. You did. That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Haha. Yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they... Bye-bye. Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives before they came here, and why did they come here? I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. Thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. So the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. So the Hanging City. How was it? Was it amazing? It's really ominous seeing all the shit collapse in the background. Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging Cities where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? You mean there's another Nomai city inside the Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves with all that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived in Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system. Don't... Oh wow, that explosion kinda just interrupted itself. This Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. That's it, right? Oh, yeah. See you later, Ryback. I hope the end of the world treats you nicely. Tower still standing. Oh, didn't quite catch. Lore Coil, how'd you go for a bit? What did you miss? I'm not sure, yeah, exactly. When did you leave? You missed us dying a couple of times, I bet. We... Surface integrity 3%. Oh, perfect timing. We can go. We have places to be. That tower specifically. That's my ticket. I mostly spent some time recently on Timber Hearth, poking around in the little crevices I've missed before. First landing at the Interloper. I don't know. I don't actually. My memory is Swiss cheese with this kind of stuff. I don't think you missed anything pivotal. We've just found some cute little Easter eggs and shit. Or not Easter eggs, I shouldn't say, but like perhaps not so story critical information. I don't think you've missed much. I've been meandering a lot. Collapse, collapse, let me help you. Fall, 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 fall. Fall, 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 fall. Fall, 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 fall. I'm doing my part. What's a guy gotta do to make a little bit of planet crust collapse? Oh, we're pretty far into the cycle, huh? Gonna have to move pretty fast on this one, I think. Stop being at 3%, become 0%. Can I go up there and crash my ship into the surface? Will that do anything? I also need to figure out what's up with the forge. I've been down there and fiddled around a little bit, but I didn't have enough time last time I was there. Found the Nomai ship. Was that after? Oh, I guess it was. Yeah, that is quite critical. I went to the... We finally pushed deeper into Bramble Hollow and found the vessel and poked around a little bit. Learned a little bit of lore in there. Found a busted warp core. Come on. Does this never truly collapse? That's gonna be very upsetting. Please. You would be so kind. There we go. That's our ticket. This is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, no, the gravity's too much. Nah, I thought I would still be inside it. Oh god, that's horrible. What am I looking at? Oh, beans. Is that it? That has to be the segment, right? It's kind of fucking hard to tell what anything is around here. God damn it, it's here somewhere. But I'm almost blind. Fucking... Ah, that sucks. My ship got fucking deleted. Ah, it's such a pain. Okay, well I know now at least that it for sure goes through the white hole. It just does so very, very late. I actually have an opportunity to witness the Interloper in the late stages here as well, which could be quite crucial. Is that it? Something has teleporters on it. Or not teleporters, but little elevator things. Oh, oh, wait, that's it! I think that's it. Hee. As much as I want to witness the Interloper, I don't really feel like I have the time to spare. Yes, now we're cooking with gas. It does go into the sun. Because it just fucking disappeared. It just I had it as a locked target and then it just forcibly removed itself. So 100%. Whoa, wait, this is significant. No, wait, this is my ship. Never mind. I was like, oh, someone else has been here, but it's my fucking wreck. I'm a silly Billy. Scout was on this whole time. Yeah, no, Scout survives everything. There's more of my ship, yay! Oh, gimme. Empty fuel, that's fine. No, shit, that's not fine, we're running out of time. No, shit, this doesn't have a slot. Fuck me. Does this place have a wall? It doesn't. Go up one level, that's more of my ship. Shit. Will I have enough time to read this shit? You're here to make... this should be paused while I'm reading. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this little star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups, were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find any visit to the Quantum Moon. And this took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to... Oh, we gotta finish Giant's Deep to Quantum Moon. Okay. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you... Shit! Damn it! Oh well. Ah, jeez. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. There's an option to pause while reading, but I think it's way more fun to not have that enabled. I think some of them are on. Actually, I thought that was the one of the ones that were on, but at this point, it kinda... Yeah, freestyle while translating text. It didn't want to do it that time for some reason. I'm gonna turn off... No, actually, ship log makes sense. Because I'm just in the ship and reviewing stuff. But talking to others and translating text, I'm out in the world doing stuff. And I think it's more fun if time keeps elapsing. I don't think you can pause time when the end music starts playing. That makes true. That makes true. I can speak. I'm good at English. That makes sense. Something between that makes sense and that's true. It's just two words that only me and Artsy will find funny, probably. But that's true. Jeez. Alright. Last cycle, I think. I believe this will be our last cycle. I want to see if we can get to... I want to see if we can not crash into the Ash Twin, maybe? Maybe that's my first order of business, is maybe not crash into that. Very good. I want to see if we can, perhaps, make it to, the Energy Lab. Energy Lab, the Energy Lab, Energy Lab. And I'm hoping we might be able to accomplish that if I can fucking zoom past some ghost matter. Because I don't think that's outside the realm of possibilities. I'm also so tempted to just like drop down to the core of this planet, but I'll fucking take it easy for a moment. Alright, let's see, with some momentum... No, okay, it's goo all the way down. I thought it just, I thought it was like a little bit of a wall there and nothing else, but it's ghost shit all the way down. So we're not taking that shortcut. We know of the Energy Lab, we haven't been inside it. I tried to once, but I was clearly too slow with the sand and didn't quite figure it out. But we'll try again. I wish I knew a faster path to the Sunless City, but please don't tell me if there is one. I want to find it on my own. But yeah, that's kind of... I don't have a whole lot of time left by the time I get there. It's a little bit tricky. Also, I'm so curious about that little satellite around the sun. We tried landing on that before and it did not go well. But I imagine we might be able to, like, teleport to it. Which would be cool. I want to see if we can just... because this gap is pretty thick. Just a little bit of a sand core there, right? Oh. Not much else to see. Right. So... ow, clonk. The good at places I need to start. Yeet. And we'll make our way down. Did you buy this with the DLC? I believe we have the DLC. We have Artsy to thank, though, for playing this at all. She gifted this to me a couple of months back, and I finally have the opportunity to play it. But we've come across, like, some entities in the world where I know we've had a couple of people in chat say, like, ah, DLC, DLC. So I believe we have DLC. I have no idea how to, like, differentiate between the content, though. Oh right, I guess landing next to the escape pod would also be kind of a shortcut down here. Hadn't really thought of that. Speed run, speed run. I have to do a very specific thing to get to the DLC stuff. Okay, I'm not going to bump into it by accident. Good to know, good to know. Just Us are even better than the base game? That's fun. I'm having a blast so far, so that's high praise. Did not give DLC. Okay, well, I mean, if I enjoy this enough, I'm just gonna get the DLC anyway. Some stuff related. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the added context. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's see. Because I swear to god I opened this door and went into it, but I feel like I just wound up at the bottom. Oh, I should just follow this. I'm a silly Billy. Right. Because I kind of got lost in here and then I started finding other shit. And I should have totally just followed this cable. I don't know why I couldn't deduct such a simple thing. Ow! 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 Okay, I'm fucking afraid. Do I have enough juice to get through that? Fuck me, not really, wow. Do I have to wait for this so I can, like, walk over? I'm gonna take my chances on that. It might kill me, or make it a tighter squeeze later. But it doesn't seem like I can punch through with just the thrusters, so I'm gonna see if I can just walk over the cacti. Go, go, go. Giant Steep at all? Yeah, no, because we went there pretty early on. We spent a lot of time there last stream. I mean, short of getting to the... Oh, fuck me. Short of getting to the actual core, I feel like I've explored most of what I can there. Ow. Well, shit. Oh. No. Oh god, oh, this is very stressful. I don't like this. Okay, good. buys me some time, if nothing else. It leads down. Was that where I was trying to get down from before? I guess so. I'm assuming I will eventually find a way to render myself immune to the ghost matter stuff, since there are a bunch of those, like, paths. Maybe not, maybe they're just there to give you landmarks and a sense of connectability, even if you can't traverse those paths. We're finally here, after all this time. Okay. Very good. Goofy little machinery. Remove warp core. Does this control all of the warp points outside? I wonder. Go scroll. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try is reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its... Wait, hold up. White hole at its destination, okay. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on Whitehole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding... Are we buying ourselves time whenever we travel through the black hole? That warrants testing. Interesting. I'd be super dead wrong on that, by the way, but from what they're saying, I think it's worth testing. An update. Our experiment here reproduced anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope this to strengthen the effect, to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Note, Raimi, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So we deadass can buy ourselves time by going into the black hole? I personally am still unconvinced, but we should definitely try. Damn, there's a lot to be read here. The ash... No, I'm not sure what those pillars are actually. Oh wait, these are different structures. All of these are on the Ash Twin, aren't they? The bridge is for sure. And that one too, I think. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible, that is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who's Aerith. Oh well. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello, Z-Man, bacon sandwich? Oh no, dang. Stretch. We will have a little stretch break before we wrap up. But then I think we're good on stretches and hydrations until the end of the stream. I think we're on our last cycle now. A 4-hour plus stream seems like a bit much, maybe. I don't want to hold you all hostage here. Let's have a little sip of water too, sure. Thank you for keeping tabs on me. The Nomai are such nerds, absolutely. It's a species of dorks. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have in the White Hole station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Ah. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh. That's crazy. So you can, without the ship, theoretically, bounce between a bunch of different locations pretty quickly using that. That makes sense, because we saw a ton of warp locations on there. You know. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Oh, did I... Ah, I see, right. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. How aesthetically pleasing. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Interesting, okay. So this goes between the twins. I already forgot what the fuck that is, but power of elimination. That should be Timber Hearth then. And Steep. That has to be Brittle Hollow, right? Which leaves... Am I stupid? Which leaves... Aha, it's real time, that's fun. Dark Bramble wouldn't be one, right? Maybe it's the White Hole station. Difficult to tell. Oh yeah, the Interloper's fucking orbit now intersects the sun. That's what we've been observing. The sun's grown enough for that to happen. Well, we weren't making shit up, good to know. Right, what else can we do here? What can we accomplish? Oh, we can open this door now from the inside at least. That's something. I feel like there was some shit I didn't interact with here. Right. This shit. What happens if I do this? Power whatever this wall is. And fits 2 warp cores in here, I guess? What happens if we just do that? Launch scouts. Right, so... Alright, we can keep that open, I guess. Puzzle. I sense a puzzle. Alright, so each has like an indent. Would be like the bottom, right? So, oops. Which means this one should point right when I put it there? Yeah. Do I ever just want something that points... Am I stupid? Because they all form the same pattern, right? Then it's just a question of, because there's... Sorry, 3 blank ones. 2 black ones and 2 white ones. Oh shit. Just because I opened the door? I didn't mean it, I promise. I didn't mean it. It's just a joke. I didn't mean it. Ah, well, fuck. God damn it. Oh well. We can find other stuff to do before we run out of time. Such as intercepting you. It's gonna come into view soon. Not super comfortable with our trajectory right now. Get me fucking away from here. Where, I should see it. Right. There. So close. Yeah. I kinda wish I could find a shortcut to get in there faster in the future. Because it is quite the journey. Going through the Sunless City and the tunnels and everything. I will get answers from this little fucking comet, so help me God. Like, we're probably gonna die trying, but fuck it. It's already melting. Get me to the tail. We're dead. Shit, we're dead. Cause like 2 cycles, or like two laps around the sun isn't enough for it to melt. For me to do anything useful with it. As far as I know, at least, everything still seems inaccessible and too fucking frozen. And by the time it starts melting on the 3rd lap, it is about to collide with the sun. Do I have it in it to do? Do I have it in me to do another run? Hypothetically, knock it out of trajectory. I mean, I'm sort of thinking the same thing, right? Is the tail even melting? I don't think the tail is, but I mean, it's clearly transforming every time it goes by the sun. In some way, shape, or form, right? You can hear the ice crackling and the... At least on the front, the levels like go down. But by the time it does that to a significant degree, there's only like seconds left until it collides. It's tricky. Good to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers are laid now by quickly than all other locations. Yeah. And these are the mines they were talking about. Right. Into Statue Island. I wonder what these color codings are. If it's just arbitrary, like red is this particular quest line might be the wrong word, but you know, connected to this thing, right? Everything red has to do with the vessel, everything orange is the Ash Twin project, or if there's... I guess that's just what it is, right? Blue is Quantum Moon. Have you been on it when it's close to the sun on every orbit? Yes, I have. First lap it melts a little bit, second lap it melts a little bit more, and then I ditched it on the second lap in the past, and this time we landed on it just as it was entering its third lap, and by then it's too late. The game is starting to expand to a point where I'm kinda having troubles keeping it all in my mind. As deep that revealed how an object might sink below that. Right. The Southern Observatory... where? In Brittle Hollow South Pole, which was accessible from underground. Okay, we can do that. One more cycle. I want to get to the observatory and find shit out. We can do that, right? Y'all believe in me, right? You wouldn't doubt me, right? You wouldn't do that. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Hold up. Maybe try and leave the atmosphere before engaging autopilot next time. Exit. Ship trip. Oh, landing gear got fucked up. That makes sense. We'll fix that when we get there. Or not fix it at all. I'm not planning on going anywhere. Are we gonna collide with that? No. We're fine. That's the observatory, right? We need to access from the crossroads, which shouldn't be too hard. Right, we can go down through here. B-boy can get it on. Yeah, let's fix this while we're at it. Oh, I just have to do it to one of them? That's nice. Alright, let's fucking go. I've been up on that, by the way. I've read this shit before. Also, yes, I do remember that we didn't quite finish this tower. We'll get at that another time. Let's see, so it would be this way, right? That away, right? Question is, will going down get us anywhere on that quest? I don't think so. No. It does not. Or, I mean, we could travel along the side here somewhere, but... Let's see if we can make our way. This hardly seems safe. I hate that. Oh dear God. We're a little bit closer to the South Pole though. Jesus Christ. Do they want me to make these jumps? I think they do. Oh my lord. Okay. Still going south. Nice shot fall. Thank you, I didn't do anything. I'm just here for the ride, bruh. That should be it, right? That looks like an access point. And don't fall now. Oh no. I hate that. Okay. Okay, we have... Oh god. Okay, yep, we're fine, And then we're safe there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Yeah, this seems almost peaceful. Even little lookout spots here. Ah, jeez. Sorry for not being very vocal anymore, but man, it's a combination of being tired and being very focused. So this, no matter what happens, this is the last life cycle for sure. This one is for all the beans in the can. Thank Christ, we made it. Oh, Katto. Alright, let's see what we can discover. Giant Steep, tell me about Giant Steep, tell me everything. Kanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and one somehow sank down. We've read this one. Yes, we have. And I assume this will show us a site we've already seen before. Which is the station. Yes. As expected. That's very ominous looking. And we can go up there too. This game is very good at being both stressful and cozy somehow, totally agree. Also, thank you for saying that I'm doing well. Even if it's just to feed my ego, I appreciate it. Kaseva's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. So we now are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones and giants deep rotate clockwise. Oh. These are cyclones that Cassava typically uses to send components into orbits. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire Kanoi. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. They very much are nerds, this is true. Also, this is crazy. The power of science. So, this is an upward cyclone. Yes. And this is a downward cyclone. Yes. Oh dear god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. We're fine. I'm almost afraid to light... Stop! I'm almost afraid to light these up. Ash Twins. Why? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah. Timber Hearth. Brittle Hollow. Giant Steep. Dark Bramble, or Deep Bramble, or whatever the fuck it's called. The eye. There's no way that works, right? Oh. Oh yeah, that's quite tricky. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Elusive as ever. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moons, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Yeah, okay. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay, that provides us with some answers, which is very welcome. Now, having learned what we have learned, y'all reckon we have enough time to make a trip to... we've already listened to that. How do y'all feel about making a little trip to a little place called Giant Steep? If I can just make it to my ship. SX to Doubts. Did you read both walls? Yes. Thank you for double checking. Seems like we have... No, this is intact. Okay, I thought we had to do a little bit of a stunt, but we're fine. Alright, let's go. Let us not overstay our welcome on this bullshit planet. And let's revisit an old classic. Hold the fuck up. Oh, is that an island? It is. Hello, goodbye. I've never seen one from space before, so that's fun. Yippee! Alright, let's see if we can find one of these rare counterclockwise tornadoes. I already found one. Hello. Take me deeper. Alright, I immediately have anxiety. Very good. I hate that. Do I need to be wary of the jellyfish? Leave. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. That went like below the surface. I feel like it's not safe going into this thing, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, it's very... I mean, listen to that. That doesn't sound ideal now, does it? Can I, like, tell these guys to fuck off somehow? Because, like, looking at their tendrils, it almost feels like they're the ones electrifying it. What if we just do a friendly little... See? Kind of what I was afraid of. Are we, yeah, ship not going anywhere. Good. I can repair this in peace. My electrics. Alright, let's see if we can just push on through. The electrics doesn't seem to be crucial for navigation. I mean... Oh, I hate this. Oh no, it actively repels us. Hmm. How about that? Just have to be nicer to them? I was nice. How dare you insinuate otherwise? These guys have like left. Here's one. I assume that's what the red is. Maybe not. Oh yeah, wow, it'll just repel anything. Hey buddy. Have you thought about leaving, maybe? Please and thank you. Okay. See, I'm very nice. I hate the sounds it makes. There's one. Please leave. Is this all I have to do? I feel like I saw one like submerge again later, so won't they just like go down? Most of these questions are rhetorical. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Hello, VoD. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? We're pretty close to the end of the stream here, but we're having some fun exploring space, figuring shit out. See, this guy's going down again. Why would you do that? Get up from there. You goober? There's no way I can go down without the ship, right? I feel like it's just gonna kill me outright. Oh, I'm enjoying this game immensely. I've known pretty much nothing about it until I started playing a couple days ago. And I'm having a ton of fun just kind of exploring, taking my time with things. So confused. With all the trouble to even like get down here, that I would suddenly find myself blocked, kinda, by this. It's not what I expected. Bye bye. Just exploration? Not quite. Has a little bit of a story adventure. I would almost liken it to the old types of adventure games like Myst, with a little bit of puzzling and stuff going on too. But there's a lot of just marveling at shit in between. Like, I could just leave here, but it seems like a shame. I feel like I can figure this out given enough time. What if I just give you a little bop on your noggin? Oh, we're running out of time. Yeah, that didn't work. Bop on the noggin rejected. Cut to sadness music. Should we leave to get a nice view at least? What do you guys think? Let's do it. We can figure this out another stream. Beam me up. Wait, whoa, wait, hold up. That was a new transition, wasn't it? Those little like tendrils and shit coming in, that hasn't happened before. It just fades to black and then you see the statue. I swear to God. I swear to gosh! Fuck. Well, alright. Another cycle. What could it mean? I wonder. Jeez, oh god. So many questions. There's so little answers. Oh god. I'm enjoying this game so much. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, thank you all for being on this journey with me. Oh. Oh lord. Thank you so much for the new followers who's dropped by today. Thank you so much for all of the bits, Kamino. Much appreciated. Oh. Oh no, I'm loving this. We'll see when next stream pops up, because again, our both schedules are a little bit weird here right now, but ideally I want to get back to this as soon as possible. It'll be at least another like couple of days or so until next stream. I'm glad you're all having a fun time going through this with me as well. I'm at the edge of my seat. I want to keep playing, but I need a break, and I also don't want to play this game offline because I'm having a lot of fun sharing this with y'all. But I am not gonna hold you here for too long. Just want to say thank you for watching yet another stream. Hope you've had a comfy time. I'll see you next time. I'll be sure to announce it on Twitter and Discord as usual, so you guys get a little bit of a heads up. But it'll probably be the same day or the day before. Until then, take care. Love you. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your week, y'all. Bye-bye.